Oh, sorry, stream died for a second. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. No, 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 can y'all see me now?
Yeah.
Okay, something's gonna hit me on the way out. It always does. Wee, 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 wee. Okay. Where's the facial wipes? Where's my Neutrogena shiz? Where is it? There. Oh yeah, they're down here. Bop, 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 bop. Love you, Magic. I appreciate you. Wasn't expect that would have been such a good. Oh my god! If they used like common sound alerts from like Twitch, but like bass boosted as a jump scare in this game, I swear it'd be so fucking good. So I have a quick question. Quick question. I did not mean to 180 there. Quick question. Should we just say, since I don't plan on playing this game much after today, should we just, like, go for basement ending and go for necklace ending and just kind of call it there? Like, I don't mind. But, yeah, Magic, thank you for being such a butt over time. I always appreciate hanging out. We need to play some Dead by Daylight very soon, okay? I need to get my ass carried. How much longer is there left in the Halloween event? One day? Shit. Well, I will do what I can then. I'll do my damnedest then. I just want some blood points, that's all. But, should I just, like, get the answer to where, if you get a certain cutscene? Oh, got it.
There we go.
Should I just let Reactive Lube over here just tell me how to get the basement ending? Yeah, have a good BRB real quick, Varen. By the way, well, Varen's gone. Can I get a quick shout out for Varen? Varen VT. He's very, very cool, Bud. Really good with a I am literally grabbing Captain America right now. Steve Rogers let himself go. Is this the ultimate universe, or the alternate universe where Steve Rogers never got the super serum? Please don't get yeeted down the hallway. I don't have a, let's see. Shit, I forgot one of my two, Also, you have to get the right body and you have to do your father, don't you? You have to embalm your father. That's my guess. Knock! Hello there, Bud. How goes it, hon? Welcome, welcome, Knock Raiders. You've all fallen right into my cyberscape and hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. This game's spooky.
There we go.
It's always when I put in the eye caps. Ba, 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 ba.
All right.
Okay. Bum, bum. It's raid time! Boots and cats and 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 boots. Boots and cats and 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 cats and cats and cats. I don't need the bleaching agent. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Shit, where's the last? Oh, this. That one never scares me. I just rave to that one. Luckily, that one doesn't. You were playing some more Halo 3, AO? Have you made it past the level that makes everyone rage, aka Cortana? Because I know that level's not fun. Or, it's not fun on Legendary Lasso, if I remember right. Also, for those who are in here, just heads up, this game does have very graphic content as well as some trigger warnings. Like that.
I already have one of those.
I mean, that is fair. I don't think there's a single game that is fun on Lasso. I think you're correct in that assessment. Where the fuck did I put the IV bags again? They're down there. Here we go. Reach is fun. Okay, Reach is not fun on Lasso. Unless you're playing with 4 people and you're suffering together. If you're suffering together, that's an entirely different story. Oh. Come on. It's not gonna let me. Yep. Oh, God. Well? Is this the cutscene that you're talking about? That's cool looking.
What are you doing here?
I'm in the bathroom, I guess. Wasn't quite done with that yet. Not when you just black out in the bathroom after you're filling the body with goo. By the way, if I grab the necklace, will it be there for my next shift?
There we go.
You know what? Fuck it. Tell me how to get the basement ending. I wanna know. I wanna know. Can you show me? Nah. That's... Okay, I don't like this part. I was just in the I should have just... I'm a dumbass. I should have been in the bathroom already. You have to get the next... Okay. Will the coin always be there? Or... Let's see. Gotta grab the moisturizing wipes. Now, do I still have to embalm the bodies if I do this ending or no? Oh, is that his fucking birth year? Second key is third drawer under the IDs in place now. No, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you, hon.
All right.
Second, third drawer under the IDs. Remove them. Yes, you finished the night as normal? Okay, so I just continue doing this. Got it. Patrick, thank you also so much for the 100 biddies. We're so close to a hype train, AO. By the way, I actually found out something really, really awesome. I don't know if this is just for partnered streamers, but I found out something really cool from one of my friends who's a partnered streamer. His name's Wagnus. And apparently, every time you get a level in a hype train, every level in a hype train recommends you to 400 people actively live on Twitch. Do I do it before or after I embalm the body's reactive? Aww. Magic. I appreciate that, hon. Okay, hammer and sickle. Let's see. I hate that hallway. Oh, they did it both hallways. I love that. That's my favorite. You can go down now? You know what? I will do that. I will do it on my way out, actually, from checking this body. But magic, no. Thank you so much both for the biddies. I really, really appreciate it, Huns. You're helping keeping this suck afloat. And now that, but to just right, exactly. Now that my re-debut is funded, really the only things left are for me to start saving towards medical bills, and one piece of merch, and that one piece of merch is going to be an official your Girl Scout Dakimakura. So that way I can be in your bed, I can slip right into your bed, or in this case, I guess, into your pillowcases. I am sexy. Oh my god. I will go down to the basement now. Basement time. Let's see. Okay, before I embalm that body, now would be the time to go. So wait, is 197044 isn't that oh shit. Low power mode. Model frozen. The one thing that, I mean, it makes sense for hype trains, but for hype trains, unfortunately, 3 people, like it works with 3 people, and I don't know. Dr. Sala, it was a pleasure working with you, but I'm sorry to say that I simply can't afford to travel back out to you. I have more questions about Athenian translations, but I was also hoping you could send over the documents you had shared on quarter letting. Honestly, any documents you could create copies of would be extremely helpful. The package accompanying this letter contains some of the clay carvings I've made. In an attempt to create the symbols you shared. I have also designed a holder for them. My hope is to combine the markings in the holder to comprise a demonic identifier that will be called the entity, or that will also call the entity to it and bind it there if correct. The silver capsule in the center of the holder contains the ash of burned Kolfris and is lined with demonic calling runes. Based on our conversations, I believe this can react with fresh blood from the possessed. I wanted to request that you give the contents of this package a look to let me know if it seems like a viable method to bind an entity. With privacy also being extremely important to me, I wanted to request you please send everything back, including this letter. All the best, Raymond. So this was the prototype. Aww, thank you so much for the anonymous sub to Autumn Tail in a level 1 hype train. Oh, we're about to complete a level 1 hype train, ayo. So this is where he makes all of them. Is there anything else down here? Well, this is where all the stuff is. Wait. Large old key.
Oh, you out there?
Oh no.
Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm so alone and scared. Please help me.
I don't trust this.
Fucking scared. Didn't you hear me?
I have to open the eye thing in a casket. But fucking how? Oh, that's how we get the baleful reagent. It's this person right here. He had to imprison one to keep... Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Exactly. Eye level. Hello. Hi, Valerie.
Look at this.
So this is how we get the baleful reagent.
You now. Yes, yes. Look at you.
Is Raymond here? Do you see what he's doing? Who
I don't
could
like
do
this.
to someone. I think you should let me out.
Knock. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
I'm going to cut you open.
And stop the burning embers of this fucking building! You achieve your bid for death!
Damn, this 5 second is hard.
You'll be here soon.
Okay. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train completion. I hope you all enjoy your level 1 hype train emotes. Y'all are heckin' poggy. I love y'all. Okay. Now I gotta fucking move. I gotta move. I gotta move. Looks like House of Immolation to me. Thank you for helping me through such a scary game by cheering me up, everybody. By the way, heads up to those who are not here. If we hit our sub goal between now and November 18th, which is my re-debut date for my 2D model. If we...
Here, Rebecca.
Fuck. Required to go in here.
In here, Rebecca.
Can I go now? Can I go back to what I was doing? Nope, can't do that apparently. Oh, do I have to go grab the Ah! Thank you so much for the hype train again. Is this the one where I grab those things? Do I grab to tings? Do I grab to tings? Okay. Okay, I got them. Oh, Magic! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. What funny number?
So, little Raymond thinks he found a replacement.
I don't like this.
Sacrifice to save his fucking skin!
About to be my record AO? Wait. How do I get in here? How do I get in here? Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like that one. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, that also just goes this way. Okay. Examine them. Oh, got it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Why does it make me examine them? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, I have to make them all open their mouth, don't I? I do not like this whatsoever. There's a key in there. Okay, is that the only key I have to grab? Or I'm guessing I have to... Just in case I'm grabbing all of them. That's the only one? Okay. They're numbered. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, they're House of... That's not Immolation, that's not Desolation, that's House of... Oh. Okay, that's Valerie, and this is... Witherwood now. Oh, well, I'm in the grave now.
Sorry.
Yeah, super hypoo. Wait, I don't even know what level it is. It just says we're 70% of the way to beating our high score. That's all it tells me. It's not the... I'm just dead, aren't I? Oh, wait. What? Well, I guess it's just back to the... Well, I guess we're just back to work. Thank you so much, Nog, for the 2,300 bits, and Baron for the gift box, or the gift sub to Snow Fox. Wait, we beat our high score. Oh, didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Okay, first off, seriously. Thank you so much for... I'm gonna show off some things to make it up to y'all, because I don't deserve y'all. You put the coins necklace on his body. Oh, and his body wasn't there this time. Okay, that makes more sense.
There we go.
But his body wasn't there.
I'm missing something.
I put the coins on each eye and then the necklace on it. Okay, I get it, I get it. Thank you so much, Nock, Magic, Varen. The anonymous person who gifted the sub. Thank you so much. I'm trying
Right.
to stretch out. I don't like horror games, as I've told in the past, and this is a story I've said before. I'm so bad with horror that legitimately the first time...
Money! Money! Money, money, money! Give me all of your money!
Oh my god, not the Maya CH meme!
You're going in that right now. Give me your money.
I fucking love
Give
Maya
me
CH.
all your money for my shiny pretty please.
I love Maya CH so much.
Give me all your money, please. I want it all for me. I'm Miss Redneck Singer.
I love that sound alert is so fucking good. It's my favorite. But yeah, I actually want to show you all something that it's not an actual Hype Train song. It's actually a song that I... It's a song made, it's not even a song made by anyone. It's actually, it's from Yakuza 0 when you're inside the Hostess Club, I think? And what it is, it's the streamer, formerly known as Maya CH, now just known as Maya. She just goes by Maya now, but I'll shout her out in just a minute. But I found out about that redeem through a friend named Makoyo, and the reason why I found it out through Makoyo is my friend Makoyo. I haven't rated them in a while, but my friend Makoyo lowered the cost of that redeem so much down to like $1, And so it went on for an entire fucking stream with no end. And it was very fucking funny. Basically, like, it went on for like an hour. Like, people just kept redeeming Maya CH's Det Libido. And so... And then it also was for channel points, so people were also hitting them with channel point ones as well. It was so fucking funny. So as a result, a lot of my friends started adopting it. Vixie adopted it after... So I adopted it. Another streamer that I am familiar with also adopted it. Then Vixie adopted it. So that's what happened with that. But yeah, that is called Det Libido from Maya. You can find it on stream, or you can find it on Stream Element or Sound Alerts. I mean,
I'm missing something.
oh wait, yeah, I love Maya. She's really fun. I haven't watched one of her streams in a little bit, but she has one of the most like rabidly like supportive communities I've ever seen. By the way, sun warning, sun warning, sun warning. I hate how it doesn't tell the streamer what level Hype Train we're on anymore. I can't see it. I know we're in the last 43 seconds. Oh, wait. Let's see. It says complete level 5 with a combined contribution of 6 tier 1 subs with 3,000 bits. That's what it is. That's what it was. All-time record was level 6. Oh yeah, the All-Death 4 fight? Oh my god, absolutely. That's one of the best endings in the game. Where the fuck is the IV bags? And again, thank you so much for the level 4 Hype Train. To those who contributed, I don't deserve how awesome you've been to me. Yeah, it does sound like an airbrush or airbrush, yeah, wait. I definitely... Ooh, I have spent way too much time in the basement. I'm gonna die. Oh, there's this. Hey.
That's not it.
I saw them too late. I didn't like that. I
I'm
didn't like
missing
that at all.
something.
Yeah, I have something really cool to show y'all very shortly. I did not like that. I don't like whenever they show the little demon with like the little like stony like skinned demon. I don't like that. I don't like that. The one that I really don't like is one that I've only seen once where it goes back into the ceiling. That shit not okay.
There we go.
Okay. So now I have to go to the bathroom. Over this way. I have to grab the fluid. Are you kidding me? Someone actually did that? That is not okay. Oh, this game. Wait, I don't have a lighting strip out. Fuck. Where? Okay, backwards Z. Shit, I forget the others and I forget where I had them. It was backwards Z, it was that, and then the other was like hammer and sickle. It is very, very late, but I know who it's from. That'll narrow it down a bit. Invidious. It's Kovos. I know it's Kovos. I know it's Kovos. Hammer and sickle. Backwards Z. I know I found the other one. Let's see. What's the last part of the name? What's the last part of the name? Wait, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I think that's it. Yep, it's Kovos. Grab the moisturizer and then... I have not given myself enough time. Ooh, I hear the heartbeat.
All right.
Actually, wait. I don't think it's this body. Oh! Well, you're just flipped out. Okay. Seems a little sus to me. I'm gonna check you out real quick, bud. You're also smiling, and I don't like that. It's not this, Yep, it's this body. Okay, Kovos, it is time for you to get banished.
You're wrong, you know.
I am not wrong. I'm not wrong. Okay, chat. I think I got the right body. I think I got the right body there. I think I got the right body. And right after this, I want to show you all something really, really special. Okay. Well, reactive lube, let's see how this ending goes. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta... Oh, there was the last one. I don't even remember that one.
Let's go! Yay!
I'm gonna drink some water in celebration. No problem. Reactive, if you have to take a rest, please.
Kids?
Ow, 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 ow. Oh! This is a different...
Raymond,
I'm here.
I can't believe you. What you've been doing is monstrous.
I've said already that I've had to accept everything about myself. Just like you do. This is a necessary evil.
Sick. She's down there right now, just suffering for no reason.
Valerie is not down there. Not anymore.
No, reactive,
She's
please, if
been
you do have to
gone
go.
for years.
You don't know that. You're just gonna let her stay there. You don't know what she's feeling. You are torturing her.
She's helping me survive. She's helping us survive. Without her, there's no reagent. Without the reagent, we have
Couldn't you...
nothing.
Oh yeah, it does bind the...
You want to have a chance at life, it comes with a cost. This cost. You have to make a choice, just like I did.
What choice? Keep her alive to just bleed her over and over again to save ourselves?
Yay!
If
I
she
got it.
can't be saved, end the torture. I mean, she's down there suffering for your own gain.
My gain? My gain. You used her
Oh,
too.
don't you pull that shit on me.
It didn't
Raymond.
stop you from finishing the job. You used her blood anyway. When it came down to it, you chose survival.
Oh,
Just
don't.
like
Oh my god.
I can't kill her, Rebecca. I know it's the right thing to do for her. I know. But she isn't the only one.
What?
I've seen many experience what you did. None have survived.
Oh, that's true.
I've watched them degrade and suffer until they're no longer themselves. I didn't know what else to do. I couldn't just let them suffer.
Oh, so that's what the different numbered corpses were.
I searched for years to find a way to reverse it. All I found was the way to prevent more. Isn't that better than nothing?
It's all ogre now, yeah.
I've killed them all, Rebecca. It was the only
I've
thing I
killed
could
them
do.
all, the women, the children, even all
So
the
yes.
animals.
I am a monster. But this one horrible thing has prevented me from having to take any more life. And I would choose that again and again.
And again and again and again and again and again.
I can't live with any more death than I already do. I've made peace with it. The choice is yours if you can too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, bud. You're a monster, but you're at least my boss, and you're paying me. Yo, 4 endings and 4 shifts. Hell yeah. Oh, my model froze. 4 endings and 4 shifts. Hell yeah. Now, the only question is, how many more times would I have to play to get that last ending? That's the only question. That's the only question I have. That's the only thing I'm a little... The last ending, ending 5. I'm exiting just for a second, just to make my model work a little bit better. And, I do want to show y'all something. Probably 1 to 3 more. Ugh.
Ugh.
Let's see, have I gotten any more achievements? Oh, yeah. Wait. My first body I survived. Our secret below. Enter the storage room. 6 feet under. Open the outside hatch. Let me fall to the banished demon. Oh, wait. I did get throw the vase. It just didn't show immediately. I ain't afraid no ghost to get right back to work. Flying solo. Okay. So there's 5 more hidden achievements. I don't want to embalm 100 bodies. All the pieces. Experience all major story events. 10 out of 10 immersion. Would immerse again. Beat the game without embalming all bodies. That one seems... What is turbo? Does that just mean I do it very fucking fast? Just hope you don't forget the stuff in the apartment. Fuck, no, you're right on that. But really quick, I do want to... I just want to say thank you again so much to everyone who helped me out with the hype train, the 2 subs, and the 9,050 biddies. I don't deserve how awesome y'all are to me, and I just wanted to show you something that that y'all helped me achieve, and I'm forever grateful. So really quick, I have only shown this to a few people. Only ever shown this to a few people, but I thought I would get to show you all of y'all tonight. So I have a 2.0 design that is very, very soon coming to fruition. And I am so looking forward to it. It's been such a long time coming. I have 3 things to show y'all. I have 3 heckin' things to show y'all. I need to be careful on what I do show. 1 second. I do have to be careful on what I do show. So for the first thing... let's see. let me start by showing off my new model, which is the model I will be debuting on Friday, November 18th. Done by my lovely artist Northman Creates. So this the first thing. Some of y'all have already seen this. This isn't the special thing. But this right here is my new coat of paint. I'm actually getting closer. If you ever want to see the other versions of it, that right there. If you go to this tweet right here, that's the tweet that will actually get more retweets to unlock the second version of the outfit. But this is what I'm going to look like on the 18th. And thanks to my friends on Twitter, we've actually gotten to show what I look like early. And I'm so looking forward to stepping into those shoes. One other thing of note, I want to show you something really cool. Oh, also, I do a lot of shit posts. I'm going to be honest. I do a lot of shit posts. Follow me on Twitter. When you're a Valorant streamer and you accidentally check corners and wide swing for demons in horror games, I was wide swinging corners like it was a fucking horror game, like it was a fucking like shooter, like fucking Valorant. I can this just be a mod? Can this just be a mod, please? Can this just be a mod for the game? I fucking love this meme. But this is what I'm going to look like very, very soon, and I'm really looking forward to showing her to you. Now, here's the thing that I wasn't planning on showing. This was actually originally going to be something I was going to show for 200 retweets. I don't think I'm going to hit 200 retweets, but it doesn't mean I don't want to show y'all. If y'all want to see... Do y'all want to see what Beta Scout looked like before my 2D design fully came together? Do y'all want... I've only shown this on stream once, and it's been a long time. But do y'all want to see Beta Scoot? This is Beta Scoot. This was Beta Scoot. Look at this. This was before... Yeah, this was Scoot 0.9. This was the version of the outfit that was done before any updates, before like any... Like, before we made any form of... Like, this was before I gave any reference material. All I said is, I want Techwear meets Tron, and I'm a succubus. I might eventually ask Northman to make this an outfit. Maybe. We will see. I, for one, though, heckin' love it. It's so cute. It's a little brighter than my normal aesthetic, but look, it's so cute. My artist is so heckin' talented. This was a quick sketch, too. He basically took what he knew of my design and then updated it for this. And that turned into this over time, which is actually a play on... I don't know how many people know this, but it's actually a play on my default design, which is this. So for y'all who don't know, I don't know why I'm crouching like that, but for y'all who don't know, this is the alternate. So for reference, this is Scoot 1.0 versus Scoot 2.0. So definitely a lot of changes here. Instead of kind of the pinkish purple hair, we're going full neon pink, full neon purple. Instead of the purple sports bra with the pink lining, we're actually inverting that to be a pink sports bra with purple lining. We're throwing on a dope jacket. Yeah. We're still sticking with the thigh highs, but they have a much cooler... They almost kind of like an Adidas pants aesthetic to it. But I'm really excited. What else was it, though? Oh, that's sweet of you to say, Varen. But yeah, this was Beta Scoot, and I like Beta Scoot. Yeah, the succubus tail. Oh yeah, the tail's dope. I actually have a close-up of what the tail looks like. I have a close-up of what the tail looks like. Let me find it real quick. I'm gonna go into just chatting just for a moment. Let's see. Let me play some music in the background. Just chatting. Hey, Valerian. Oh, you changed your name. Hell yeah. There we go. So, a couple other things I want to show y'all. First off, again, my artist is too heckin' talented, but I need to show y'all a few things. Wait, where's Northman? There he is. He had to drop the TTV in it. You know what? That's completely fair. So, a few things. One, I don't know how many of you have seen my new logo, but I actually also have a new alternate logo. And I'm too hecking excited for it. So, I have a few new logos. Some of you have actually already seen it if you saw the model reveal, so for reference, this is one of my new logos, this one right here. I think it's cool. It kind of gives me that arcade, kind of glitchy carpet kind of feel. This is my new basic logo. This is eventually going to turn into the Discord's new logo. And I would love to see it on a piece of, like, see it on a shirt one day. Oh yeah, wait, I owe 2 thigh slaps. Shit. Thirsty Tony, are you still here? Thirsty Alien Tony, are you still here? Varen, can you redeem Thirsty Alien Tony for his 2,000 point thigh slap? I was in the middle of a match, so I wasn't able to do it. Or Jimmy, whoever gets to it first. But yeah, this is going to be my new simple logo. Don't know exactly what I'm going to do for it, but this was a mock-up that my artist made. Like, this was like a mock-up. So if there was a 2,000 point thigh slap redeem from Thirsty Alien Tony, if you can just, refund it. Also, I'm going to thigh slap it. 1, 2, 3. That one was kind of lame. Let me do it one more time. 1, 2, 3. Ow, that actually hurt. But yeah, that's a mock-up of like what it would look like on merch. I think it looks dope, personally. My artist is too talented, though. That's all I'm gonna say. Last part I want to show off real quick. I'll just give him a free one next time, then. I'll give him a free one next time. Oh yeah. For those who wanted to see the tail, this is what the tail looks like up close now. So this is what the tail looks like now. It is a USB. I gotta jack in somehow. Hey Alex, how goes it, hon? Last 2 things I'm gonna show. I am spoiling too much, but y'all were too heckin' awesome tonight. This was an early sketch of something that's gonna be very soon. You'll see what this is soon enough. You'll see what this is soon enough. Last part. I'm getting an emote updated, but do y'all want to see the next emote that's going to be coming to the channel? Any of you who like Valorant will like this. This emote's getting updated, but this will be added to the channel very soon. Yeah. Valerian, hope you have an amazing rest of your night. But yeah, new Scoop. New Scoop Pew Pew. So I'm super, super looking forward to when this baby finally gets yes. Now, there is one thing that we're working on. So, first off, I had to make it the Protocol Sheriff. It's one of my favorite gun skins in Valorant. I think Lexa did an amazing job on it. But we are updating it slightly because the Sheriff in the game has a pink flare to it. So she is editing it to make sure it still works. It's still in the editing phase, but it should be an emote very soon and a sticker in the server. So yeah. Oh, and then Scout Crash, exactly. So with that being said, I'm gonna shout out my 2 artists and then go back into the game. If I don't get the ending on this next one, then I'm going to switch over to music. Is that okay with y'all? So my two main artists for my re-debut are, let's see. So my 2 artists who are helping this re-debut process. This is my model artist and the artist for most of my design, Northman Creates. The original design was from a artist named Deanne's, and then Northman took her base design, which is my design you see currently, and then edited it to make the 2.0 version that you see now. Deanne's is still a very, very talented creator of VROID models, though. Definitely give her a check out sometime. This is my current model mama. And then the last thing is... Then my emote artist. So some of my current emotes are still made by Deanne's as well. She made a lot of my early branding. She did a great job. And this is my current emote artist, the one who just made the emotes you saw just now. Check them both out though. Both my artists from a re-debut have been working so hard to make it absolutely awesome for all of y'all. So yeah, with that, I'm going to go right back into one last run of Mortuaries. I don't want to do it, but I will. I don't want to do it, but I will do it. Let me change categories back. Let's see. Now, the thing is, do I have to open up the basement every single time now? Or is that just a one-time thing? No? Okay, I'm just good now? Got it. Now that I know it's there. Understood. So if that's the case, let me... We're hopping it back into it, boys, gals, and NB pals. Let's see. So I need, let's see. I need to grab the 3 items, and then I need to very, very quickly go right on into it. This is going to be the last playthrough I do for tonight, and then I'm going to be going into... I'm going to actually write a poll real quick on what y'all want me to do real quick. Wait, 2 more items? Is it items I already have access to? Rounds of valor. There we go.
Love you, Dad.
Aw. Okay. Wait, Lordson, I don't mind spoilers at this point. I know enough of what's up. What items were they? And Blair, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Have good sleeps. Let's see. Scoot wisdom. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a good wisdom for right now. Let's see. If you were a, let's see. No, that's too. I've said that before. Let me think of a good wisdom real quick on that.
At least I can keep track of things.
Let's see. What is a good wisdom? Let's see. Actually, fuck. I normally have good wisdom. I guess I don't have a good wisdom today. Let me. Yes, there's sobriety coins. Correct. Chad, do you want to help me out with the wisdom real quick? Let's see. You just do shift as normal? Okay, understood. Good stuff this thing on the head.
There we go.
Oh, my phone died. Chotamate kudasai. I'm gonna be all woo for a second. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a way to like either save money or to... Oh, I have one. This is a really dumb one, but a really simple one. So my simple wisdom for the day is if... Okay, they're already laughing. My simple wisdom for the day is if you ever buy any fast food, make sure to always use the respective app on your phone for it, because there's a good chance you'll get free food if you eat there enough. Now, I'm not saying that fast food's good for you, but I'm saying if you're gonna eat it anyway, you might as well get the most money out of it that you can. Like for reference, McDonald's has like a 30% off, deal if you have the app. If you're getting literally the same shit as you would normally, so might as well save a buck. Yeah. My other one, but I've said this before. I'll just give you another wisdom. But another one I've said before is, if you order Chipotle, order it specifically. Say, I would like it with rice with a little bit extra, and then order a tortilla on the side. Then order your burrito as normal, or your burrito bowl as normal, and make a burrito out of it. Boom! You got 2 meals for the price of 1. That's normally a good way to save a lot of money if you buy Chipotle. It makes Chipotle 2 meals, and it basically makes it a $5 meal instead of a $10 meal. 7784. Okay. Yeah, I always eat Chipotle as 2 meals, and I can eat pretty big meals. Yeah, but just always say a little bit extra rice. And then, if you want to make it even bigger, add fajitas, even if you don't normally get fajitas, because that will literally just fill it up. You're not gonna break me that hard unless you're into that. You know what I need to do at some point, Magic? I need to build a model kit on stream at some point. I need to build a model kit on stream. I need to figure out how to build a model kit to then do it on stream.
There we go.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right.
Let's see. I know my model's frozen. It's gonna be frozen for a couple minutes. You know what? I'm gonna fix it now. 1 second. What happened is I let my phone die. And it's at 3%. I have a way to make it charged up again. Just a moment. I'm gonna unfuckle it just 1 second. Unfuckling it's actually pretty friggin' easy. I just I didn't plug in my phone before stream, so it just kinda just didn't last. I have an iPhone mini, so I'll have the battery absolutely topped out, but once I'm about 3 hours into stream it gets really low. You're painting a Jin. Nice. Jin's a cool heckin' set. Okay. Phone's gonna be charging up. And now it should work for the rest of stream. Sorry about that. That's me being absolutely... Well, the Jin's just the Zaku with wings on the head. Oh my god. So, Sin, had we hit 150 subs last month, I probably could have done that. I can find another reason to play Visage in the near future, but I'm kind of good on horror after this. You also do have to realize, actually, for those who don't know, I have to play very, very fucking scary games soon. So there's a game that comes out on December 2nd. You take the Jin backpack and place it on your jacket. Ooh, that sounds really cool, actually. Do y'all want to hear something? If you like me getting over my fear of horror, wow, that sounds redundant. But if you like me getting over my fear of horror, I'll be honest with y'all. There is a hecking there's something I'm a little scared of that, actually, I'm not even a little, I'm a lot scared of at this point. That I'm gonna have to, where's the scalpels? Yeah, they are. There's something that I'm a little terrified of that I'm gonna have to play on December 2nd. I do like Final Fantasy. So we are doing music, got it. But, really quick, oh, Sound warning. 3, 2, 1. Final Fantasy VII. Yes, I have not played Final Fantasy VII though. I have watched people play it. I actually used to get babysat with a friend of mine who would play it on his PS1. I was 4 years younger than him, so I'd watch him play the original. I have never played Crisis Core, correct. Is it good to play Crisis Core before? Is it good to play Crisis Core before or after playing 7? I know it hosts some edgy looking mofo whose name is Zach. It's a prequel? Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if it's like one of those prequels where it, like, the Star Wars prequels where, like, you can still get, like, more enjoyment if you do it first. Like, I don't know. Wait, Zach is better than Cloud? I thought they improved Cloud in the remake. I don't want to do
Why
this.
did you let me die?
Damn. Let's see. Cleaners, 3, 2, 1. I don't like being in here. I don't like. Gotta go this way. But you really like Zach that much? Oh, yep. That is not the body I had there. 1 second. I'm just gonna make myself a little bigger. Okay. I guess I have to talk to you.
This is all your fault.
Yep, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware.
I regret every second with you. Time is running out, Rebecca.
I know. Find moisturizer. Where's the wipes? Where's the wipes? Well, that's going. Where's the wipes? Yeah, there. Got my Neutrogena. Oh, we're doing the weird shiz. Oh no. I didn't see too much about this body. Although I did completely forget what the first sigil is. I should probably have had this out the entire time. But no, the thing I was going to say, though, is on December 2nd, I have to play a very scary game. And the name of that very scary game is... Oh, that's going to be fun. The name of that very scary game is called Callisto Protocol, which is made by the makers of Dead Space, and I am not fucking ready. Where did that first sigil go, though? Fuck. I completely forgot what the first sigil is. Oh, wait, it's right there. Okay. It's the microscope. Understood. By the way, quick question, Sin. Is there any update on when the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 comes out?
There we go.
By the way, I got myself a little present for getting over some of my fear of spooks. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a problem with sweets. I totally just bought a full cookie cake for myself because I have no self-control. I bought a small cookie cake for myself to Because cookie cakes are better than normal cake. And normal cookies, for that matter. Oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong. Wait. No, I'm doing it right. Wait, it actually comes out that quickly? I'm actually kind of surprised at that. Okay, so that symbol, the curly Q symbol. Let's just say I'm efficient at things I don't like to do sometimes when I really don't want to do them again. I know you at the window. I saw you. You can wait your turn.
There we go.
Eye caps. Normally right after the eye caps. Oh, something's happening.
Right.
I put the eye caps in. Okay, now then. Ah, I don't like that. That one did get me. That one did get me. That one did get me. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm surprised it doesn't change the, surprised it doesn't change the wording for the baleful reagent once you know it's Valerie's blood. Or blood of the host, or name it something creepy. Okay, I have almost everything. Should be everything? Yep, it is. Sound warning in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go grab another lighting strip. I need to grab one of these. Where's the trocars? Fuck, where are my trocars? In here? There they are. Normally I get cut off right here, and... Yep, there it is. I don't have the necklace on me, though. It's in the... Oh, no.
Yo, thought you'd be hiding in Billy's place.
Oh, it's the same thing I've done here.
We're heading down to the beach in just a sec. Grab your kit and get down here. Party's gonna start without you.
Okay. I'll grab the Smash Bros kit, as long as you don't use your fucking wave bird. And then the body comes up, and then it's the jump scare with the lady. So jump scare warning, jump scare warning, jump scare warning, jump scare warning, jump scare warning. It's gonna be a lady running at the screen, lady running at the screen, lady running at the screen, lady running at the screen. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. Heads up, 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 heads up. You were sufficiently warned 15 seconds ahead of time. Sigil. Oop, there it is. Oh yeah, shit, I need the password. Wait, no, I did the password already. Immolation. So we have that one. I think it's Balmets. Let's see. So There's that. I think it's Balmet. It's either Balmet or... Well, luckily in a second I have to go in the other room where the other sigil is. I know two of them. It's Microscope and the weird one that's on the cabinet. I think the other one's like the weird looking like squiggly Z.
There we go.
Okay. Yep, I don't like this step, but I gotta go this way, so I might as well already look this way. I know the sigil was somewhere here. Wasn't the sigil? Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's the backwards squiggly Z. I don't like going in here. Okay. Let's see. So these three are there. Does anyone else have all three of those? So House of Immolation, it's most likely Balmet's. Let's see. It's either Balmet's. It has to be Balmet's because yeah, it's Balmet. None of the others have those three. So I'm just looking for the double T. Ba-ba. Squiggly and that, okay. Microscope. There we go. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, gotta do the moisturizer, then this body's fully embalmed. Where is... oh, there's the wipes.
Alright.
I'm just gonna rotate the body just to see... nope. I don't think it's this one. They're gonna use something fuckly when I go through here. Wait. Gotta do one thing first. Before you do the fuckly thing, I gotta grab this. Need one more lighting strip, just in case. Now you can be fuckly. I don't like you being fuckly, but you can be. The other reason why I'm doing this so fast is not only because I don't want to play this game anymore right now. The other reason why I'm doing it so fast is I want to be able to, like, once I pass out from killing a demon, I want to make sure that I get as much sleep as possible. I like how it counts a mole as like an identifying mark. And then after I check the chest or the face, it's gonna probably do something. That's when it tends to do something. I guess the face.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. Now, is it going to be... my favorite is the one where the guy runs up to the computer while I am checking this. Oh, not that. Or the guy who shows up in the top right corner. Oh, something fuckly's happening. Harvey Rivas. Contusion. Rash on the right shoulder. Right arm blemishes. Right leg contusion. Left leg mole. Left arm rash. Lighting strip out. Nice try, game. It rains every day. I think I know what state I must be in. Okay. Now time to do the actual bombing process. Please don't get yeeted down the hallway like I tend to. Okay, time to get started. Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. Face. Ba. 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 Wait. Ba. 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 Ba.
There we go.
Okay, got that. Now time to hit.
In here, Rebecca.
Exit. Oh, nope, nope, it's time.
Rebecca.
Okay.
Rebecca.
I got it. Hopefully this is the right ending. I don't like this, I don't like this, I still don't like this, I still don't like this.
So, little Raymond thinks he found a replacement. Another sacrifice to save his fucking skin.
Nope. Not number one. Nope. Not number 4. I don't like this one. This one's my least favorite. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I could do without that. Is this the same one? Okay, is it this one? I don't like this one either. It's this one. Yep. I didn't like that at all. And then they're gonna be pointing. Yep. The body isn't in there. No! Hey, Cozy's ready with a party of 20, and I'm gonna... Yep, I'm gonna get shoved in. Let's go! Hey, hello everyone. You've fallen right in my cyber skip in hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. My name's your Girl Scout. I'm your little cyber succubus. I normally play Pew games, but right now I'm playing games that I don't like. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like spookies. I do not like scaries. I am a demon, but I don't want to be possessed. So yeah. The Cozies first off, and here's a also, XGO 66, XX Domino, and Cozies. Thanks so much for the lovely, lovely follow. Yeah, a little bit about myself though. Again, my name's your Girl Scout, your local cyber succubus. I make music, play Pew games, primarily Valorant, and generally vibe. And I will grab that quick stretch. Darksider 5, welcome as well. Do y'all like spooky games? I don't. I'm just efficient at them. Let's see. Spooky's fun. I don't like spooky. That being said, due to a stretch goal that chat helped me hit in September, I have to play Callisto Protocol the second it comes out. So if that's your jam, December 2nd, I will be playing that. Also, one other really cool thing, I actually am redebuting very, 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 very soon. I am redebuting in 17 days. So if you want to see what we've shown off of the model, that's my Twit tour, where we showed off the first outfit for the model. So if you like demons, you like general dummies, and you like people who like playing... I hate this... Oh, okay. I hate this. Okay, I got... Well, Grandma's talking. Well, Grandma's talking. Let's see. By the way, Cozies. Wait, what game are you playing again? Let's see. You're playing Among Us. Oh, Ayo. So for Among Us, I'm gonna be honest. How many times did you win as imposter?
Cold out here.
Oh, also, let me explain the whole cyber succubus thing. A cyber succubus is basically where demonic intent meets malicious viral code. So yeah, I can infect your PC, but with cute. Bitch. But yeah, let's see. I don't like the grandma event. It takes too long. It takes way too long. Oh, it's rave time! Everybody, if you have any rave emotes in chat, hit them with me now. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. I fucking love that. I fucking love the rave one. This is the only event I do not mind anytime. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. I fucking love that. Methanol. Okay, there we go. And then the baleful reagent. Oh, damn. I wanted that to go all night. Nope, I don't need that. By the way, quick heads up for those who are maybe not as good with horror games, although if you just came with cozies. Probably a good chance that you do like horror games, but if you're not into really heavy themes, loud sounds, jump scares, or anything like that, this might not be the stream for you for tonight, but I do normally play a lot more, let's just say less spooks.
I can't use that.
And then it's gonna try to jump scare me when I take these out, like it normally does. Let's see. Good thing you're not wearing your headset. True. Okay, now I gotta do the slurpy
I'm
noise
missing
thing.
something.
Scheitze. What did I forget? Oh, the trocar. Whoops, whoops. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know they're there. You hear some slooshy noises. Sounds like pudding going through a fucking straw. Sounds like watery pudding going through a fucking straw. It's like so goopy sounding. I hate it. This guy has a weird belly button. Is that weird to say?
There we go.
Okay. Oh, this is the least favorite part. I don't like this part. I don't like this. Please don't get yeeted down the hallway. Ah! Okay, it wasn't yeeted down the hallway. Oh, I love when that's half open. So, wait. Okay. Please don't get yeeted down the hallway. Please don't get yeeted. I always get yeeted down the hallway. Facial wipe. Okay, demonics. Hey, sup? Sup? And then next is moisturizing pad.
All right.
Yep. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Stop moaning. That's my job. But I do it hot and you don't. Well, that wasn't here earlier. This guy return the body? Okay. I don't think it's this body. I do have to take the mark with me, though, because... Well, that's the last body to embalm, so it has to be one of them. I'm gonna have to check a body again. Hi. Hi, friend. I don't think it's you. Check you out real quick. You're still, yep, you're still there. Hi, friend. I'll go it. Duck away or chase me, one of the two. Hi. Yep, bye. No, I don't think it's you. I look for you to either be twitching or... I already know the demon's name. I don't think it's you. Let's see. Nope. Nope. You just said Acme. Damn. I thought it would have been... Wait. I'm gonna check one other spot. Nope. Yep, it's this one. Wait, what?
You're wrong, you know.
Yeah, I'm wrong? Okay. Do I do anything else, or do I just burn it at this point? Do I do it? Or do I just burn it at this point? I had the coins. It did... The body didn't show for me to put the... Lordson, I tried. The body wasn't there for me to put the coins on the eyes. I don't know why, but the body wasn't there. I just got pushed into the grave. I'm still missing my last ending, unfortunately. It's just gonna make me finish it like normal. Should I just burn the body at this point and just call it a shift? Yeah, I guess I can do one more run. Okay. Damn. Damn, I thought that was it, I swear. That it's gonna explode, it's gonna reach for me. And it's gonna suck in. I just say, Raymond, is this gonna happen forever? And then Raymond's gonna say, yeah, it's gonna happen forever. And I'll be like, well, fun. But yeah. DBL Simples.
Good morning. It's nice not to be the one down.
Is it DBL Simples?
Raymond?
I suppose a first name basis is in order.
Did I make it? Is it over?
Oh no, I got a bad ending. I burned the wrong body.
It's never really over.
I burned the wrong body.
Come a long way.
I got
It's a lot
possessed.
to learn.
I got possessed.
I'm so glad I'm here.
I know it's disorienting. You'll get used to it.
Yep, I got possessed. Whoops.
You should head home and get some rest.
I'm about to fold this man like some fucking origami.
Every night can be different.
I think I'm fine.
Yep, I got possessed.
Are you sure? You seem out of it.
Oh, I've just been
Yep, you got
waiting
folded like a fucking omelet.
for so long.
What? What are you? Oh no. You chose the wrong demon. Rebecca.
I chose the wrong demon.
Fucking idiot!
I swear I grabbed the right one.
Worthless. Watch your foolish boy.
Damn.
Drink it as it melts from your pitiful
I
brain.
swear it. It was the right... He's about to get folded. By the way, I'm Darth Vader now. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, though, friend. You've fallen right into my cyberspace in hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yep, he got... Hey, Sanctifier. Yep. Yeet. This fish useless. Yeet. No, just... Damn. I thought I had it. Did I have him in the wrong order? Oh, we only grabbed the coins? Oh, wait. Why would I only grab the coins, though? But... Okay. Do I only grab the coins from here, or do I... Or do I take the necklace with me? Don't take the necklace at all. Got it. Well, hopefully this is the one that plays. Let's see. Okay, got it. The notepad changed before I burned the body. True. I thought I still was in the right house, though. Eight, 9, 6, 7. 8, 9, 6, 7. Okay, now it should work. So is that what was fuckling me up? Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, where is everything? Setting needles, okay. Nope. Oh god, that's in there now? Okay, I'm gonna keep that then. Grab that, open that up.
At least I can keep track of things.
I don't need that yet. I need this. I need eye caps, eye caps, eye caps, eye caps. I'm just trying to go for this last ending and then I'm gonna probably stop this game. By the way, for those of you who are new here, I'm actually gonna be playing some, or I'm gonna be making music after this. I mean, I am gonna check my Valor shop first, but... Where the heck are my eye caps? Let's see... Oh, there they are. But... Oh shit, I forgot something. The risk mark was bait? Oh my god, you can't tell me I'm that dumb. Damn it, that's upsetting, especially because there was a lot of jump scares in that last one. I grab a lighting strip.
I can't use that here.
There. Okay, backwards L? Understood. Okay, now I gotta just check everything. Rotate, he got scratchy scratch. Oh, that's my favorite. Got a stinky feet. Let's see. I thought the risk mark would always, like, indicate if it was the right one or not. That's upsetting. Unless you're delivering pizza, I'm not answering.
There we go.
My favorite's when the guy runs up to me here. He's a homie. He just hangs out. Now, the guy who just hangs out in the corner, that guy I don't like. That guy I do not like. Martha is... I think I've heard of that. I just don't know much about it. Right shoulder. Left arm. Right arm. Oh. So we have backwards L thus far. Where was the backwards L again? It was like right, yeah, right there. That's a good spot in case I ever need it. Disturbing. Oh, I don't like games that are just disturbing because then it's not really doing anything that's novel. It's just at that point just being edgy, and I don't like games that are just edgy. It's the wall. That's a much easier way to put it. I'm gonna use that now. One thing I wish this game did is I wish it played more with your shadow. I think that would be a lot fucking scarier.
There we go.
It's gonna make me do something. Hi. Yep. You done? Okay. You done? Okay. Let me get on with my shift. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, 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 bup.
All right.
Okay. Then I gotta grab that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta get the right body this time around. Oh, methanol. Okay, need that. There was one in a weird spot. Oh, there's that one. Thank you for the fart reverb, you stinky. Connectant. I need formaldehyde. Where's the formaldehyde? It's a weird spot this time around. Oh, it's right here. Well, I do appreciate the attempt on the jump scare, but it's a fucking fart unless the ghost is farting on me. Or, sorry, the demon. Okay. Got the artery forceps and I got the trocar, so I need tubing. I need Scheitza. What was the fucking other thing I needed? No, I got everything.
I'm missing something.
Shit, nope, I know what I'm missing. I need the scalpel. There's one over here. Wait, no, that's not one. The fuck are my scalpels? Nope, nope. I always fucking lose my scalpels. Oh, they're there. Different spot for the first time. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Loud noise sound in 3, 2, 1. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Wait, and now I need to grab the IV bag. Where's the IV bag? Fuck one of my IV bags for once. Oh, they're there. Bup, bup. Bup. They normally do something at this point. Yep, there it is. I have the Trokar already, so I can just do this. Doesn't have any forced jump scares, but honestly just kind of really feel for the MC or struggles. Had a decent job, good puzzles, but definitely not Twitch friendly unless you play it censored. Oh. Yeah, if there's an option to censor the game normally, it's not super Twitch friendly. Case in point, Cyberpunk, which I love to death, but... Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There we go. Goop
There
done.
we go.
Here's where I'm gonna run into an issue. Right, where's the... There they go. Gotta drop these up. Oh, now I know where they are easily. I don't like this hallway. I don't like going in here either, but there's gonna be something in here. Wait. Where? Okay, so we have Spiral and we have Waluigi. So we have Tornado and Waluigi. Tornado, Waluigi. Tornado, Waluigi. Okay, Tornado, Waluigi. Let's see. House of Immolation keeps fucking with me, but let's see. Tornado. 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 So it's not Immolation this time. Invidious. Tornado Waluigi. So Tornado Waluigi, it can be Azel, it can be Azel, it can be Kovos. Azel, Kovos, or Furmok. Azel, Kovos, Furmok, or Uzkaret. There's 4 different demons I could... Oh my god, that's not good. That is not good whatsoever. You're gonna fuck with me right here.
Alright.
You're gonna fuckle with me right here, I can guarantee it. Don't fuckle with me, 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 don't fuckle with me. That's seriously only the first body. I've only done one body. Apparently. Things are getting weird. I have heard that Fatal Frame's really good, like Maiden of Blackwater and the others. Okay. Got them all right there. I like how it's like, don't answer the phone, but it's like, what does answering the phone even do? Does it just make the demonic presence faster, or... Thing strip, there we go. Let's see, exiting out of that, or going into the record system. Entry number 2, Esmeralda Clark, age 80, with keratolysis. Right shoulder with mole, right arm with blemishes, right leg with blemishes, left side looking completely A-okay. I'm just gonna hold this out, be gone foul creature, and all that bullshit. Thank you. It's gonna, oh, yep, it's fuckling with me here already. Something's gonna happen right here? No? Okay. Now I need to remember where the setting needles are. Am I getting yeeted down the hallway? Am I getting yeeted down the hallway? Okay, guess not. Let's see. I always get yeeted down the hallway. There's the setting needles. Where the fuck are they? Hi. Hello. I always forget where these are, so I'm gonna pick up one of these. I need the needle injector. Where the fuck did I put those? Oh, there's one. There we go. Well, Granny over here, Esmeralda over here, needed a little bit more dentistry, if you know what I mean. But I mean, hey, she's 80, so. And they're gonna fuck either with me right here, or the second I get to the eye caps. Ba. 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 Ba.
Alright.
Okay, embalming fluid time. I don't like this part. Because I always forget where the shit is. I'm gonna grab some humectant. Because I always get interrupted on this stage, and I don't like that. Yep, right here. Is this the same one? Grab the kit, go out. Okay. So heads up to anybody who's not played this game, there's a jump scare in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay? Jump scare in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, I was 5 seconds off. 3, 2, 1.
Did this to me.
Right here.
It's all your fault.
Right here. Right here. Yep, there we go. I was off by about 5 seconds, so. But I gave April warning. Because I'm a good streamer. Ooh. Oh, where? Oh, well, that makes my job a lot fucking easier. 1 second. You finished Star Ocean? Heyo? Okay, so it's either Furmok. Fuck. It's either Furmok or Uzkaret. They both have the same, so I need to either look for this symbol or the hammer and sickle. It's either Furmok or Uzkaret. Furmok or Uzkaret? Furmok or Uzkaret? Is there anything else? Fuck. Furmok or Uzkaret? Is there any... No, I think it has to be one of those two. So it's House of Desolation. Furmok. Uzkaret. So I need that last I need the last lighting strip. I need the reagent. Ba 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 ha ba ba ha ba patika. Nope, not that. Hey, it's the rave! Boots and get some 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 boots and get some. Wait, I grabbed the scalpel way early. Because I actually think I had a little bit. Just a little bit. Loud noise in 3, 2, 1. Ready to grab an IV bag?
I already have one of those.
Okay, now I just gotta hold this out. Come on, come on. Don't stop me again, don't stop me again. It is wet and splooshy. So now I gotta sew this back up. Ba, ba, ba. Now I go right here. I'm getting pretty efficient at this, though, I will say. Not that it makes me feel any better, but I do feel I'm a lot more efficient at this. Now we just got the ghoul sounds. I seem to finish a night every like 25 minutes, which is pretty fast, I'd say.
There we go.
It's the only part I don't like. I got the coins. I don't like going here. Don't get yeeted down the hallway, don't get yeeted down the hallway, don't get yeeted down the hallway, don't get yeeted down the hallway. Normally when I open up this, something happens. Moisturizer. Okay. I need one more lighting strip. One more lighting strip. I'm down to 2. I need to know the last one. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go.
All right.
Okay. This is gonna be a little fuckly right here. Do not fuck with me. 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 There we go. I have not played Evil Within. This fucking coach. Every time I get coach, I've only gotten him right once. Do not fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. You're fucking with me slightly. You're fucking with me slightly. I have heard it is basically
What?
Quick question, what's the horror game that was like so bad but like it had the funniest fucking ending where the dude's like, I'm the fucking universe. That dude? It was like a reboot of a game and like they fucked it up so bad, but it was like in a funny way.
There we go.
I forget. It's... Oh, he's sitting up. He's sitting up right now. See that? Well, Grant, I need you to sit down real quick. I'm not done with you. Oh, wait, he's just sitting above himself. Something tells me you might be the baddie. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Okay. Gotcha. I wasn't expecting them both to look at me, but that gives me a decent indicator. You know what I'm doing? I'm preempting a little bit.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Why? Oh my god. It doesn't let me do it early. I was gonna just bring the... Ah, fuck. I was gonna bring it early. Well, I was already there. I just... Ah, fuck. Well, I was trying to be even more efficient. But the game said no. The game didn't like my efficiency. Chat? Tell the game to like my efficiency. I tried really hard to be good at the game. Oh, Kim's being fuckly.
There we go.
Just don't stop me midway, okay? Ba, ba, ba.
All right.
Alone in the dark. Yes, I'm the fucking universe. Hello, I don't like you. You're the one thing I don't like. Let's see. That's the one I really don't like. That's like the one guy that I'm like, you know what? No, fuck you. All the others are like, eh. But now that one, I'm like, nah, fuck you in particular. Where's the formaldehyde? Fuck, where did I put the formaldehyde again? Oh, there it is. And I just gotta grab a little bit, Valerie's blood. Drop the blood right into Bud.
Here, Rebecca.
Okay, it's time to do it.
In here, Rebecca.
Oh, I'm already holding him. Okay, Sin.
Rebecca.
So, I need you to tell me what I'm doing wrong this time, okay? Before I go in. Chat, tell me what I'm doing wrong this time, because this is the one chance I get before I have to just do another run. I'm holding both coins. 5-year coin, 10-year coin. I'm holding both. They close behind me, and then there's this again. Raymond thinks
he found her.
One of these guys is gonna be creepy.
Another sacrifice to save his fucking skin.
One of them is gonna look weird at me. That's the weird one. I'm not looking at that one. Nope. One of these ones is the weird one. Is this the... No, this is the weird one. This is one of the weird ones. No, I don't like this one. Nope. It's not that one. Is this the... Is this... Yep, it's that one. Yep, fuck. I knew it was that one. I knew it was that one too. There's the one with the key. I don't like that guy. He's the one thing I really don't like in this game. So... Is there anything else I do here? Anything else I do here? Anything else I do here? I'm holding both coins. Aren't I supposed to put the coins on the eyes of person who dead? Okay, so then I'm gonna wake up in the grave. German's burying me, I get back up, and then...
I'm sorry.
Oh, I haven't done that, so I can't get... Oh, no. I haven't done that yet, actually. So I can't get it this run. Yeah, Rebecca hasn't appeared in like 3 runs. I know it's the lady that's hanging, so yeah, now I know I can't get the ending, so I'm done for tonight when it comes to this. Yeah, I can't get the ending this time around unless, Wait, am I supposed to leave the necklace at home? I'm supposed to leave the necklace at home, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So you leave the necklace at home. You need the two... I don't think we've had a run where Rebecca's shown up and we've either had none of the 3 items or all 3 of them instead of the number that we needed. So unfortunately, we've been fuckled since the game's been rigged from the start, unfortunately. So we haven't had a run where all of those have lined up. So that's my own damn fault. Because every run that I've had just the 2 coins, which has only been the last 2, I haven't seen the hanging body, so... Well, that sucks. Okay. I think this is the body, though, by the way. I could be wrong, but I think this is the, Hi. I don't like that guy. That's the only guy that actually scares me. That's the only guy that fuckles with me a little bit too hard. So I just haven't given Rebecca the right thing yet, so that's unfortunate. Yes, she's had them open a couple times, and I have not been given a chance to give her the coins since I realized that that's what I'm supposed to do. Or the one time I was able to, I also had the necklace, so it negated it.
There we go.
Okay, gotta go in here. But yeah, if she does appear in the hallway, I will take a look. Okay, let's see. Am I gonna eat it down the hallway? Apparently no. Only those 2 coins for the sobriety ending? Got it. Got it. And then, where's the moisture wipes? Second drawer? Yeah, second drawer. Okay. Letting strip out. I am so close to the demon's true name, but I need one more letting strip. I think this is our demon, but we will find out very shortly. You're gonna fuck with me going down this hallway, I can guarantee it. And apparently not. Well, that's the last body. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna really quick grab... I'm gonna grab the first body real quick. I need that one. Just in case, so, I'm just taking it back with me, to be honest. Thank you for that. I appreciate this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yep, I see you there. You're my least favorite thing in this game. Okay. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. Okay, that's amazing. Yo, I was focused on my work. That's heckin' funny. That's a fucking funny bug. I like that, actually. Okay. It is Furmok. Okay, it is Furmok. I can guarantee it this time. Hi, Alba. How go it? Hope you had a good night so far, friend. Whirlwind and then weird symbol. Fucking whirlwind. Then this. That should be it. Let me see. Yep, that's it. I think it's the other body. I'm just gonna inspect this one first. Why is it not letting me inspect? Fucking grandma, why?
Grandma,
This is such a long one.
I need you to let me in, sweetie. Don't you love your grandma?
Wait, what's up, Sin?
It's so cold out here.
There's another scene.
To come in. Let me in.
Oh, I haven't seen everything then. Is that why it's not working? Let me in, you fucking bitch. Is it let me in, you fucking bitch?
Let me in, you little bitch!
Oh, it's little bitch, not fucking bitch. That's right. Oh, that's pretty charred. That's pretty fucking charred. I've been wrong before, but you're a pretty big indicator. Shit, it's close. It's close to taking me. Do I check the other bodies, or do I... Because, fuck, the coach one sat up. The body on the left sat up and talked to me and had two of the same body. Let's check this body real quick. I think I have just enough time. I think I have just enough time to check. Okay. I'm gonna try to rule you out real quick. It's the raid. Okay, so I doubt it's this body. Yeah, it's not this body. This bitch, she good. She good. I'm gonna check Coach one more time, and unless Coach does something weird and twitchy, it's the guy in the first one. So unless Coach does something weird and twitchy, it's this one. If Coach, I mean, he's set up. Fuck, it's one of these two. I have a 50-50 chance. I hate this. Hi. I think it's this one. I think it's this body. Does anyone else think it's this body? I have a feeling it's this one. A little bit of an indicator that it might indeed be this body. I don't know why though. It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's just like, I don't know. I have an inkling. Actually, I do have a question for people who have played this game. Is this a bigger indicator, or is the giant fucking... Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna just do this real quick. Yep. Do I hit the 50-50 or no? Yeah? What's up? What's up, Sin? I'll grab that hydrate right now. What's up, Lord Sin? There's probably 7. Okay. And what about those 7 endings? But there's only 5, though. At least 5. It lets me know about. I'm taking out my contacts real quick. Well, I'm gonna finish this playthrough real quick. I'm either about to be Darth Vader or I'm about to, so I'm either about to be fucking Darth Vader or I'm winning. I either win or I'm Darth Vader. I either win or I'm Darth Vader. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Understandable. Now let's see. Ow.
You've come a long way. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Okay, I will know in just a second.
Mr. Dover?
Okay, we
I
got a
think
good
you
ending.
can just
We
call
got the
me
right one.
Raymond at this point.
We got a good ending.
Do you always just pass out and wake up on the floor?
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply
Yeah.
walked out of here after. You get used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better. Raymond,
I've been
will
playing this for too
ever
long.
end?
I honestly don't know. I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca. I've traveled all over, learning everything I can. I've never found anything
Well?
that could put a stop to it.
Yeah, the process on this last ending's really fucked.
I don't think it does.
So, we're just like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves.
Yeah,
constantly.
at this point, I'm too
But
tired
the
of
better
this
we
game.
know ourselves, the stronger we are. Why don't you head home? Get some rest. Who knows what's coming tonight?
I'll have to look into it then. Well, I got pretty efficient at it, but for now, I am going to swap on over to music, but I do need to check my Valo shop real quick. By the way, I did get myself a little present. I got myself a small cookie cake for conquering my fears. Okay, that's an excuse. I got a cookie cake because I want a cookie cake, but... No, I'm not playing Shooting McGun game. I actually need to make music tonight. I'm actually behind, so I need to make music. But I want to check my shop. Maybe hit the range. I wanted to play a round or two, but I'm not going to. Chat said they wanted music, and I'm going to fucking give them music. Yeah, latest Sanctifier. You have an amazing rest of your night, bud. It's always a pleasure. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be making some tunes. I'm a little behind anyway, so I need to. I know I have a Q dodge. I know I have a Q dodge penalty. Okay, the penalty's already been administered. Great. Damn. Damn. That's a pretty ass knife. Yo, hey look, it's the most expensive knife in the game. I'm not even kidding. Literally the most expensive knife in the game. This is actually the most expensive knife in the game, believe it or not. I'm not, no. Oh, this knife's $53. It's the music knife, that's why. Yeah, there's only 2 knives that cost this much. The only 2 knives that cost this much are the Waveform. So let me actually show you all in the collection. The 2 most expensive knives in the game are... Most of the most expensive knives are $43.50, which is like $43.50. The 2 most expensive knives in the game are the Elder Flame Dagger, which is $53.50. Yep. The Elder Flame Dagger. This was the first, like, ultimate knife. This knife right here is $53.50, and the other is the Waveform, which y'all just saw. Those are the only 2 knives that cost that much. Not even the Pro Blade, which is, like, unironically better, is that expensive. When was this added? When was this added? I don't remember this. What is this from? Does anyone know what that's from? I've never seen this knife. Is it from League? You're kidding me. But yeah, this is the other most expensive knife in the game. Technically, this knife costs more because there's 4 variants. It's the ZX Valorant knife. I need to see when this was added. Soulstrife Scythe. Okay. I need to see when that was added. Just chatting. Just Chattanooga. Soulstrife. But the bundle's not out yet. Oh, they show it early. Wait, the hell? They're showing it early? Yeah, but Halloween's over. Wait. One second. Setting up on one thing. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. So I gotta check one last thing. Let's see. Okay. Now it's time for music. Fuck. Do y'all want me to nom on a cookie while I play some tunes? Because I can nom on a cookie. By the way, when I do music, should I stick in just chatting or should I go to music category? Do I go to music category or do I stick in just chatting? That's the only thing I'm always confused on whenever I do music streams. Music, okay. Music I feel doesn't get as much traction though. Let me see. Yeah, we'll try it. I mean technically we'll try music tonight. We'll try music tonight. We'll see what happens with that. But I'm gonna go over some of my thoughts on some of my tracks that I played earlier. Yeah, just musicking, exactly. I do also need to grab some more water. Just musicking. Let's see. I do need to finish. So this track, so I'm going to play some of the tracks that I played at the beginning of the stream over a little bit for those who are new. By the way, for those who are new, I am too lazy to change my prices in my Ko-fi, so all my music that is available for content creation and live streaming is free for the rest of the nights because I'm too lazy to change the price right now. So if you go over to my Ko-fi, you can get music that is completely DMCA free to be able to stream with. The only thing I ask is do not resell the music. That's it. Outside of that, it's all yours to do with what you like, bud. Yeah, no, I definitely get it. I need to finish this. I have 16 days to finish this, so I will be right back with some water. Okay, Alba, you go have good Hongshu time. Thanks for hopping by, though. By the way, can I get a shout out for Alba Ecto, aka Best Bat Streamer? So I gotta finish that at some point. I never finished this either. Finish this song. I need to finish it eventually. This almost reminds me of like whenever you play like an ice level in like a Mario Kart game. I'm gonna cut up my cookie real quick. Or I think like a mini screen in Hyperdimension Neptunia. That's another pretty solid. I do like this song. I did mean to finish it at one point. I have stuff that I have to work on for friends and for other things. That's the only reason why it's not done. Plus art block will burr sometimes. But yeah, that's Alba's favorite, so I wanted to play it for her before she goes to bed. I do plan on finishing it though. One other thing that I wanted you. I think you've heard this one before. So for those who are unaware, I don't do them often, but I am also working on a few songs that are what I call adoptables. An adoptable is a song that doesn't really seem to have a purpose for like just chatting, like general just chatting music. I'm gonna let my community vote on whether or not it's an adoptable or a song that they want. But yeah, this one's pretty fun. This one's definitely pretty early though. It's more chiptune based. I think it's a good theme. Pokemon like But yeah, that's all that's really done. It is going to get finished. I like the song too much to give up on it. But I do like the build-up. Like, the build-up right here, like... I think it's a great counter melody on the bass. And I don't normally brag about my counter melody on the bass, but I just like the counter melody on this. The counter melody, I'm actually surprised on this. Oh, by the way, fun fact to chat. My emote artist is actually Alba's model artist, which is really cool. Yeah, no worries, Alba. Sin, you did not have to do that. Thank you. We do stand the Lex on this stream. Let's see, though. But to get back into a brew mood, because I need to work on Brew's music real quick. I need to work on Brew's music real quick. So to get back into brew mood, I'm going to play the one song I finished for brew, and then we'll play the one I'm working on. Shouts to Rebecca Nice. Thank you again so much, Sin, for gifting Alba. That's enough cookie for today. I'll be right back. I just gotta put the cookie away. Okay, I'm back. So, now that I'm in a brew mood, let me work on her song real quick. I need to work on quite a few things on hers, and I want to finish this tonight. This is getting finished tonight, then I'm working a little bit on Leah's, then I need some help with a upcoming competition entry. November 12th for what, Sim? The competition, I thought it was November 30th. I will have a wonderful day tomorrow. By the way, Lordson, can you DM me the deets one more time so I can just pull them on stream easily? Here we go. That's a bit better. Ba-ba-da. There we go. Sorry, I don't tend to talk as much, so if you do have any questions, feel free to, or if you have any comments on what you want added, please. I am all ears, but sometimes my brain thinks too hard with this. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait. Ba 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 ba. All right. Ba 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 ba. I think. Oh wait. Nope. I heard, okay, what do I think about Death Stranding? Death Stranding, I heard it's kind of a walking simulator. That's the only thing. That's a bit more gradual. I like that better. Scenic action adventure. I can get behind that, but I don't know. God damn it, I'm trying to think through this. Fuck. My brain's thinking too hard because it's near completion, and when it's near completion, my brain thinks too hard. Fuck. Brain. I'm like having whatever the opposite of a fucking brain blast from Jimmy Neutron is. That's what my brain is fucking experiencing right now. Whatever the opposite of a brain blast is, that's like what my brain is just like hitting me with. I'm like, fuck. Do I need more caffeine or do I just need... I could either just like hit myself with a bit more caffeine, or I could try to do something different real quick. I've been working on the song for like only 15 minutes, but like I think I need to work on something else real quick, something fresh just to get my creative juices flowing. Let me take 30 minutes to... Caffeine does work on me, albeit minorly, but... Gamer subs. I mean, fair. Brew, Brew, I swear I'm finishing this, like, tonight. I'm not letting myself sleep till I finish it. I need to think for a second, though. Yo, Lordson, what's the vibe that's supposed to be for the Edge Runner competition, or sorry, for the Cyberpunk competition? Okay. Let me look at that trailer real quick. Let's see. Growl FM. Will this be copy striked on my channel? Let's see. I'm gonna just very briefly mute my stream just for shut them up a second. You're still gonna hear me. Let's see. So it's for Pacifica. Something juicy to really sink their teeth into. And it's Mox themed. Fresh beats. Okay, so it's definitely going for more of like a rebel kind of Mox vibe, but the Mox for the most part are sex workers, which means a lot of their stuff would be house music or dance music. So definitely a 128 to 140 BPM would probably be Gucci. Probably a 144. Like between 128 and 144 BPM would probably be Gucci. Definitely need like a dark house drum. Nope. What would be a good bass drum? Let me find a good bass kit. Ooh, wait. Maybe the grime kit? House. Future Garage. Let's say Future Garage. One second. I need a better... That clap sucks. Let me just... What would be a verse? Oh, wait, no. Let's see. I'm going to copy a little bit of it real quick. I'm going to make it a little bit less punchy first. I don't know. Wait, let's see. No. One second. Maybe if I threw a bass in there, it would be a little bit better. Let's see. Maybe something from I could do something grimier. Something grimier might be good. Yeah, the Chicago 2 bass. This would be grimy as shit. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wait. Let me modulate it real quick. It's like too fast though. Can I achieve something similar with the Miami then? Hey MG, it's Galaxies VR. How goes it, friend? You've fallen right in my cyberscape and hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh wait. That's too low. That's way too low. Hey yo. Thanks for saying it's fire. I'm trying. I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to just like loosen up my brain real quick before I work on a commission. That's like more Daft Punk than it. Well, it's like fast Daft Punk. Like fuck. Maybe if I threw in a sub bass with it. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe my sub drill might be too low. I don't know if the sub bass actually helps. It's like too fast though. I'm like trying to make something that's like danceable, but it's like, fuck. Let me slow it down 8 paces. Okay. Works though. Inspiration comes from the trailer. Let's see. No. I get that. Like, I'm trying to figure out something that's both like Mox. Like Mox are sex workers. They're very much dancers. So it needs to be something that's danceable but also rebellious. Fuck. I'm just spitballing at this point. Let's come up with a few different. This is idea number 1. I'm going to save this as Mox 1. I'm going to come up with a few different ideas, and then I'm going to go back to Bruise once I. So that's idea 1. It's going to be called Mox 2. And then we're going to kind of go through a few different ones because I need this to be perfect. That's the difference. Let's go for a different vibe. I need to change that hi-hat. I'm turning off the repeat. I need to be slightly... There we go, I like that one. need the grid. Wait, there was a specific. Is it this one? Wait. Yeah, it's this one. Wait. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did. Oh, there, Antionia, ESG. How goes it, friend? You've also fallen right into my cyberscape L. Hope you enjoy your stay. No, wait. There's a slightly off setting. Wait. I'll grab that water right now. Thank you. Let's see. What's the part that I need to fix? One second. Just thinking through it real quick. Okay, I think. Wait. that too busy? I feel it's still too busy. I'm trying to make something that's like, you want it to be hype, but you don't want it to be so busy that it's cluttering what you think you're doing. You kind of need to toe that balance between it being very, very... You want it to be exciting, but also still danceable, but also still drivable. Fuck. That could be like a breakdown. Okay, I could keep the same. I can keep the same general rhythm, but that'll be like a breakdown. One second. Let's see. Yo, hey Nick, how goes it? Let's see. I'm doing well, Star. I'm trying to bang out some music. I'm trying to just get some inspo real quick. I'm going through a music competition relatively soon, and so I'm trying to make something cyberpunk-esque, and I'm basically just trying to throw a few ideas at the wall, see what kind of works. Because the issue is the music needs to be like. Here's the thing. I'm trying to make a tune for a competition for Cyberpunk 2077's radio competition. And Cyberpunk style is definitely synthwave meets club music meets techno meets hard style. It doesn't really have a set genre, but it basically anything that's like hard. Now the other issue that like I'm running into is this song is made specifically for a radio station for the Mox, which is a gang that also doubles as a group of sex workers. So I need the song to be danceable, like house music, but also drivable because it's on a radio, but it also has to be fuckable, but it also has to be kind of like dissonant. So like I'm trying to kind of like, it can't be too busy because then it's not danceable, but it can't be too lax because then it doesn't have that drive that gets you want to fucking just take every corner at 90 miles an hour. And Nix, oh, you're playing some Apex? Hey, how'd Apex go? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put something on the screen real quick. Let's see. Notepad. Okay, there we go. I think that will actually cover all of our bases. That. Make that smaller, let's see. There we go. Let's see, 4 to 6 minute queues. Oh, immediately die. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. Our first option is, this was Mux 1. It's option A. It still feels too busy, though. Option B? Wait. Do we have any suggestions? Does it... It's not... The issue is it's too busy every single time. I'm going to try one more option, then we're going to kind of pick from 3 just to kind of flesh out a little bit. This still might not end up being even the track I go with. Let's see. I use the same drum kit, although I do have a really hard style drum kit. I don't have any good drum kits there. That's getting swapped out. Let's see. As much as I want to use the Otori, I'm gonna try to not fall back on my chiptune influences. Although there is one exception. There is one exception that actually might be pretty decent. What about the fucking... No. There's a specific bass drum that can be done using a chiptune synth that has a fuck ton of punch to it. No, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have that. I do have one thing though. Wait, let me see what I have in my Fairbanks. Drums. Yo, hey Pandasaur. How go it, friend? What's up, bud? How are games tonight? How was it? Wait, what were you playing, friend? Let me see. Shut me up, bud. Pandasaur Vite. Plague Tale. Yo, you're playing some more Plague Tale? How was it? I hate when an 8-step is really fucking good. Oh, why is that so good, though? Why? I hate when fuck. I hate when an 8-step is so fucking good. Like, listen to this. Like, why is this 8-step so good? Wait. Like, wait, no, I know what I need to do. That, okay. Now, what should I do for... Wait, I haven't seen what's in the Lisbon in a while. That scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry, everybody. need to turn off the fucking... No, it's unfortunately, as much as I like that, it's still too chiptune-y. There we go. Wait. God, I need to not be running out of steam right now. I need all the steam I can get. Any thoughts, Lord Sin? Any thoughts at the moment, Lord Sin, or is this still a little off for the... One second, I need to make a random. That's too weird, wait. Way too weird. I have to hit random on these because they're so random. No, I don't think I can use this instrument. It's lovely when it works, but it's not working right now. What's on my Memphis? This might work. Let's see. Hey, quick question. Wait, does the Mox have a fight? Have a fight? Fight soundtrack. Let's see. I'm not feeling Mox 3. Fuck, I'm getting so tired. I'm trying to keep awake. I'm trying to keep awake. Come on, stay awake, Scout. Stay awake, Scout. You got this. You're hot. You got this. Fuck. Trying to think through it. Let's see. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to like think and stay awake. Okay, I got this. You got this. You cute suck. You got this. Self-talk. You got this. Yeah, I'm not feeling this this Mox 3. I'm gonna save it because I don't hate it, but it's still too happy. It's still, if that's weird to say, it's still a little too happy. Yeah, Jimmy. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Night, night, mod friend. Everyone say night to Jimmy. Any thoughts on this, Lord Sin, or... I'm gonna just riff on this for just a little bit, and then I'll see if... Okay, I think I have an idea. Let's see. So I'm currently using Core Gadget for iOS. It's pretty self-contained, so it's rather limited in what you can or can't do. But the number of synths you have at your fingertips is pretty fucking nuts, especially because you can add to it later. I have everything unlocked on it, so it's taken a while to build up the full set list on it, but there's some pretty solid stuff in here for what it is. It did get a little fucky there in a little bit. This is what I was starting with. Hey there, little Crispy01. How goes it, friend? I love your emote choice. Welcome over to my cyberscape now. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, let me... I need to turn off the cutoff on this a little bit. Oh, thank you so much. I'll grab that hydrate right now. Nice. Glad you found me through. I'm recommended. Gradually. I mean, it depends. If it's taken precedent, then yes, you only have to back it. You duck it back down if something else is taking precedence. So the issue is I'm trying to make a track for the Mox Gang. Okay, so let me explain it a little bit. So it's a little crispy. How it works is I'm currently trying to enter a competition to get a track in Cyberpunk 2077. In Cyberpunk, I mean, normally it's like a lot of like synthwave, hardstyle, like dark house. Like it's a lot of like EDM. It's a lot of like really, really kind of like edgy, darker EDM. But they're about to release a new radio station, and they need 12 to 15 songs. And they say to basically follow a trailer that they showed off. The trailer has no music, but you get to see the sights of what they're trying to get. And basically, it's supposed to be a track that's going to be played in a station by one of the gangs, which is the Mox. The Mox are basically a gang of sex workers. And as a result, they tend to work at like various different clubs and strip clubs, things like that. So as a result, the music has to be danceable, but it's going to be at a radio station, so it needs to be drivable. So like it needs to be something that like you can drive to, something you can dance to, and since they're sex workers, it has to be fuckable. But as a result of it having to be fuckable, it can't be too busy. You can't just throw everything at the wall. So it needs to have enough punch and enough drive to it, but not so far that it causes issues. If that makes sense. So yeah, exactly. No, I'm not doing the fucking Daft Punk lead. Not doing the fucking Daft Punk lead. Let's see. Fuck, this is hard. Maybe I can get a good lead out of the Memphis. Nope. 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 That is... Yeah, I'm not rocking the fucking theremin. No, fuck. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Stop giving you inspiration. I mean... I don't like that. These are just, I'm not finding anything out of that I like. Normally the Memphis is a pretty easy choice. Let's see. Any cool sound effects that I might have that I wasn't thinking about? Let's see. Others. Ooh, wait. That's too heavy. That's too heavy. Never mind, that's too heavy. That's too as much as I like it, it's too heavy. What sense do I have? This is where I wish I had access to Massive. I don't know if this is the vibe. What was the other one I had? I'm trying to basically come up with a couple ideas and then kind of figure out which one I like better. That's too busy, but that was going to be a breakdown. Okay, I have an idea. Wait, I think I have something. Wait. Now, I'm pulling up a chiptune synth, which I shouldn't, but... I need it to sound as little as chiptune as possible. That's the issue that I'm running into. There we go. Okay. I still feel it's too fast. Fuck. I have an idea. I have an idea. I gotta do something real quick to show off my idea. I actually have a genius idea. Wait. I actually think I have something here. 1 second. I think I have an idea here. So I'm going to go to the actual club that the Mox are based out of. And I'm going to mute the audio. And I'm going to find something that vibes with how they're dancing. I think I figured something. I think this is my best chance. I think this is my best chance to get something. My model's about to lag the fuck out real quick, so I do apologize about that in advance. Because this game's very fucking heavy. Does that sound like a decent idea? I think it's a decent idea. And yes, Alba, this is an entry for a game. God, this game takes forever to load, and then my model lags the fuck out. I think I have about 55 minutes left of energy in me that I gotta fucking pass the fuck out. Now, how do I disable... graphics, gameplay, tutorials, and sensor. Yes, okay, disable copyrighted music, so none of the music I play will be copyrighted. Okay, so nothing I'm playing is copyrighted. So I'm gonna drive to the club that the Mox frequent.
Spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show. Hello, Ziggy.
Where is the Mox Club? Isn't it somewhere in here? Fuck, where's Clouds? Or not Clouds, Lake Exploration. It would technically be a bar, right? Be up here then. It's one of these two, right? It's up in Watson, right? I think it's this one. I will double check. Wait, also I need to change the radio station. Shit, what's the radio station button again? It's T, right? Radio, there we go. Vexelstrom would probably be... believe me when I say, Nix, you would know, because I'd send you a large bag of swag and $3,000. You would know you won. You would win enough money to buy the game. Let's see. Well, the thing is, Varen, I'm actually going right back to music. I'm going to the bar to see if my music lines up with the game. Because I'm trying to make music for the game, so why wouldn't I use the game? Like, I'm not playing the game or doing any, God, this car's fast. But yeah, this is what I mean by the song has to be drivable. It's something that you want to like pump up the radio on this. But you turned. Varen, I will add you as an editor before next stream. I just forget how to do it. How do I add you as an editor? One, two, three, four, one. That's 132 BPM. This is actually a perfect song for the Mox. Oh, hello, Dragon Raid. Hey, how goes it, friends? You've flown right into my cyberscape in hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're playing some Sonic Adventure 2, I hope? That's not the bar I was looking for. Wait, where the hell is... Yeah, welcome on, Raiders. My name's the Girl Scout. I'm your local cyber succubus, and I play a lot of Pew Pew games and make music. Currently, I know it says I'm in the music category. I am actually making music, like, right now, but I'm making music for a competition for Cyberpunk 2077. So as a result, I'm trying to drive to the bar that the music's going to be based off of. So, yeah. And, is it Amalia? Amalia Solaris. Ariel Notiboshi. Baccarino. And Quaid Fox. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm trying to go to the actual Mox Bar because the new radio station, so Cyberpunk 2077 is actually doing a music competition. And as part of that music competition, it's going to be a new radio station where they're picking 12 to 15 songs and giving a cash prize of $3,000 as well as some other things like that. I have medical bills I'm trying to be able to do, so I'm trying to finesse it a little bit, you know. But what I'm trying to do in the meantime is I'm trying to race to the bar that I'm trying to emulate music for. The deadline is going to be the 30th of this month. So now the whole thing with Cyberpunk is it's very much EDM, but also hard. Like it's very, very hard, gritty, kind of dark EDM. So I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, one other thing about me, I'm actually going to be re-debuting in 16 days on November 18th. And if you want to see what my new model looks like, here it is right here. And I'm gonna look so fucking hot. I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah, I just gotta go to where the fuck is the bar that you go to at the beginning? Exactly. You might as well at least try. What? Where do they stay normally? So they're in... Okay, Lizzie's bar. I need to find Lizzie's bar. I forgot the name of it for a second. Lizzie's bar. Okay. Location. I know it's... I'm close. I just need to find where. I'm actually so close to it. Holy shit. Okay, it's right off the highway. So it's this bar. I went to the wrong bar. No, I definitely get that. I don't even think I have the time for it. Especially because I have 3 other commissions I also have to do this month. But I'm gonna do my damnedest. Now, the song that's playing right now is also very club-like, and it's rocking at 132 BPM. Let's see. Yeah, do we have any other music friends in chat? Yo! Amalia Solaris. Is it Amalia or is it Ame or... Tell me how you'd like to refer to you as Molly, I said it right. Nice. Well, Matt. Also fine. Not super fast. Yeah, I'd say like 128 to 132.
Come on in.
Okay. This is the bar.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
So this is the bar's aesthetic.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Where's the place to sit? Oh, I'm gonna grab that. Where's the place to sit and take in all the sights? It's not gonna let me sit, is it? Let's see. And now what I do is I just turn off all the game sound. Audio sound. Okay. Master volume 0. Okay. Now I go back to my project. Let's see. So these are the criteria I made for myself in this project. This is the criteria I made for myself. Let's see. I need the song to be... Okay. I need the song to be danceable, drivable, fuckable, and not too busy. Okay, hey. The Mocs are a gang of sex workers. You're actually not the first person to tell me that tonight, which is amazing. Just avoid CBET. You're not the first person to tell me that tonight. That's the best part. But, so, the song needs to be danceable because it needs to be very, very club-ish. Drivable, it's going to be for a radio station. The radio only plays when you're in your car, so it has to be very drivable. It has to have a nice driving rhythm that makes you want to fucking take every corner at 90 to 100 miles an hour. Fuckable. It's a radio station run by sex workers. It needs to be something that, you can, like, you know. And then not too busy. If you make it too busy, it no longer becomes fuckable or danceable. It becomes drivable. Oh, my bitrate's dying. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. One second. Okay. Let's see. That's too fast. That's too fast. This is 128 right here. It's too busy though. The issue is it's too fucking busy. Fuck. Like the first part's okay. And I might need to make like the worst part is whenever I do a rap, I always make it a lot slower, like 110 BPM. My flow isn't fast enough for anything faster. I could? I could possibly run it at 110 BPM and then basically nightcore myself to be 128. Let's see what the other option I had. Let's see. I don't know if I like that either. Now here's the thing. You don't have, like, my voice is raspy as fuck. I've been talking all day. But I mean, if you're doing like, you don't even need to record vocals. You just need to talk dirty. Like you literally just need to talk just like I'm talking to you right now. You just talk a little bit dirty to your microphone while the song actually plays. No one's gonna give a fuck. Okay? You don't need to sing it whatsoever. So that's all you have to do. When it comes to a song like this, you don't really have to sing. You have to create an environment and a vibe. Like, they're not expecting fucking symphonic metal. I'm gonna try one last thing. Let's see. Box 4. Maybe the Pompeii? Maybe this will work? No. Sounds like a fucking game show. Okay, let's see. Need a nice trap drum. I'm gonna make a kit from scratch. I do like that one. Let me start from scratch. Wait. Sorry, I'm not talking real quick. Sometimes when I think really hard, it's hard. Wait. No, that takes out the grit. Fuck. Maybe take out the third? Maybe take out the fifth? No, it still takes out. I can't use this as an option. Fuck. For those of you who are new, because a lot of you seem to be very, 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 very new here, I'm going to play an example of something that I have that's kind of drivable enough. Yeah, it's way too poppy. Yeah, that's the perfect way of bringing it up. I'll agree with you on that one, hon. Let's see. What's a good way to put it? Let's see. Let's see if this is Mox 4. What I'm about to play is not meant for the competition. It still has that kind of synthwave slash... like, who here's ever played the game Wipeout? I'm not talking like the TV show. I'm talking like Wipeout, like the F-Zero clone. I have a song that's like close to done. Like, I have experience doing like stuff like similar. Like, this isn't what I would be using for a competition like this. Wipeout Pure as a kid. Nice. I'm gonna do some water real quick. A little bit, Nix. I'm working on it. It's a little, it's supposed to be a little dissonant. Change the drum beats a little bit here. Yeah, Nick said it. It's called Chord Gadget. Most people don't. I'm not gonna say it's the most open DAW to like actually be able to add stuff to, but it's the job done. That's where it repeats. Just to give you all an idea, I'm gonna play some of the songs I played earlier. But yeah, I make music. I'm not going to say I'm necessarily great at it. I've been doing it for a while, doesn't mean... But I am starting to to get to the point where I feel comfortable enough releasing stuff that I've made. If you want to hear some of the music that I've made, I need to relearn FL Studio. I own FL Studio. I own all of Complete 12. I own Serum. I have everything. But if you want to check out some of the tunes I have made, all of my music's currently free for the next few more hours. And if you download it once, you own it forever. It's usable for content creation, live streaming. All the songs that I've uploaded are made to loop. Not to mention, like, there's only 4 tracks now. I'm trying to add this track and a few others to it. I'm gonna show off like 1 or 2 others just so that y'all can see what my actual finished shiz is like. But I do tend to actually like mainly make chiptune, I'd say. Most of my commissions up to this point have been chiptune related. And I even have an adoptable coming up, which an adoptable is basically a song that anyone can purchase and they keep the sole ownership rights of. But I don't charge as much because it's a song that's already almost done. This one's not almost done, but it's like I don't hate it enough to get rid of it. Like I kind of like how it turned out so far. But I do normally make chiptunes, so this is my normal genre that I work with. I make chiptune, drum and bass, and a few other genres, but I do also make more classical style, more piano, soft piano, lo-fi. I can make a little bit of everything. But this is more of like a chiptune style. Chiptune is anything that evokes a feeling of an old arcade machine. Feels like old video game music. That's the whole point of chiptune. Hey, Storm, Troy, and Nico. Those are friends. You've also fallen into my cyber-skipping hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. And then I have worked a couple chiptunes for other VTubers. Primarily at this point, Sakura Vixie and Brew Orion. I'll link their channels in just a second. This is something I made. So I made a remix of one of my best friends through Twitch, Sakura Vixie's just chatting theme. I made my own version to kind of, because she plays a lot of like old school like platformers and RPGs. So I wanted to make something that was evocative of like old school Pokemon or an old school platformer. And so basically I took her just chatting theme and edited it a bit. So this is what I came up with for it. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's something I had a lot of fun making. And I'll shout her out in the meantime. that's where it loops right there. But yeah, that's something I made for my friend Vixie. And then Brew Orion, I made one other bit of chiptune for her. I'm working on 2 other commissions for her that I'm trying to finish one of them tonight. I needed to try something to kind of get my brain back, like, jimmied back towards actually, like, making music again. So, like, that's why I wanted to do a little bit of the practice for the Cyberpunk, competition, especially since I have to do it soon. Let's see. This is another chiptune. Yeah, music writer's block fucking sucks too, because like it's not like I can just draw a line. I actually had a story for this one even. Yeah, you get the point. I do a lot of chiptune. I do a lot of chiptune. I do cyberpunk and synthwave-esque music. I'm just working on trying to figure out how to like maximize my style on it so I can actually throw something I'm very, very proud of towards this competition. The last kind of synthwave thing I did was this. Here it is. It's not even remotely done, but I just like how it sounds. Such an absurd record. What is this one's on like laptop? I don't know. Let's try it. It's too low at that point. It's too low. It doesn't stand out at all. That's the issue. I normally have that same thought. It just doesn't stand out at all. Let's see. Anything else that I want to show off? Like, let's see. Fuck. Yeah, this is a song that I released recently. Oh, that was the one? Okay. 1 second. It's supposed to be like kind of like a combo of like chiptune and synthwave, but This song right now is free though, luckily. There's always stuff to work on. Can't ever be perfect at things. But let's see. That's about it of stuff I'm gonna show off for now. I just gotta fucking figure out this one song. I'm gonna be working on music all week. I'm gonna, like, in between games, like I have a GTFO collab on Thursday, and then I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. So this upcoming evening, I'm gonna probably try to be like actually working further on this like Mux competition piece, and also work on my friend Brew's second piece. I have a few pieces that I'm working on for Brew. I'm working on 2 other pieces for Brew currently. They're very, very different. One of them I'm quite a bit further at from the other. The one that I'm a little bit further away on, I'll play that one first. And then I'll see if I can do anything in the last, like, I don't know, 15-ish minutes of stream, and then I'm going to pass out because it's 7 a.m. Almost 7 a.m. Let's see. Where's the work in progress piece? No, that's not it. Is it update? Let's see. No, it's not update. It is not a... That's not gonna... Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Now, yes, I know for a fact that not all of the piano is modulated for proper sound, so some of the piano will sound off. I'm completely understanding of that. Like, I know. It's not done. So right here the volume's modulated, but later it's not, and it sounds really fake. So I'm working on that. I was trying to get the idea down and then work on the piano. From here on, the piano is no longer modulated. Yeah, you hear it's the same exact volume the entire time. Working on that. I'm trying to think through that part and make a connecting tissue to get to this part. Oh, wait, this part. there's not connective tissue there. Still working on that. Basically, the reason why this one's such a work in progress is it's still segmented. I don't have the glue for it yet. Yeah, still working on that one. That one's still kind of rough. That one's in bad shape, but it's like showable to the client at this point. Last song. This song, most of the idea is down. The ending needs to be finished, looped, and certain areas need to be added in. So, let's see. I know the bass is fucked there. I haven't modulated it at all. So, yeah. Okay. Fuck, I think I'm fading out. I'm really trying to keep going. I hate to say it, I might have to end for the night. I really want to keep going. Because I need to fix... This is the song that I need to focus on. This song and the song for Cyberpunk are the two songs I really need to focus on. And the issue that I'm running into is I don't know how to fix certain portions without deleting other portions. So that's what I'm trying to fit the puzzle pieces in my head and add in what's necessary to make one part connect to another. Once I have that connective tissue, I think I'll have something that sounds pretty decent. But let's see. Anything else? No, I think that's about it. But yeah, it was really, really nice getting to meet everyone. I think I'm gonna start. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go to bed as well. Night, Varen. By the way, if you like retro games and things like that, check out my mod Varen. He is an absolute pleasure to watch. One of the coolest homies you'll ever meet. Not to mention, very, very good at classic games like Star Fox 64, Ocarina of Time. Basically, if it is 90s, early 2000s, or remotely Nintendo, he's probably very, very good at it. So yeah, check out my mod. He cool. Recently set a personal best in Star Fox 64, and that shiz was cool to watch. So yeah, as much as I want to keep staying, I would literally stay up all day if I could. But yeah, hope to see you all again soon sometime. Again, thank you so much for all the raids tonight. Raids from Nyx Discordia, Pandasaur VT, from Amalia Solaris. There was one other raid. There was a raid from Nocturnes 18. Correct. Nocturnes 18. All the gifted subs and biddies from earlier. That was so freaking kind of all of y'all. And yeah. Oh, and Makoto Hardy Ghouls. Also for the raid as well. I think with that, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna raid someone I don't think I've ever raided before, but I've been following for a long ass time. If you want some nice chill vibes, I'm gonna raid a friend of a friend. There's this a streamer named Ghoul Mommy. She just debuted her new model, and it looks fucking gorgeous. She's a friend of a mutual friend, Ruby Vox, and I wanted to send some people her way. Her model's heckin' adorable, and I'm gonna leave y'all with her tonight. So, oh, also, let me make sure. I'm Ariel Notoboshi. You seem to do a lot of music. I'm gonna give you a quick follow as well, and then let's see. And there's Amalia Solaris. Let me also check you out as well. Y'all are heckin' awesome to me. Thank you so much for this awesome night. I had to start with friggin' scary games, and I played scary games for 4 hours. Why did I play scary games for 4 hours? I fucking suck at scary games. I'm decent at Valo, fucking suck at scary games. So we're going to raid Ghoul Mommy real quick, and with that, I bid y'all adieu. I will be live again tonight, probably around 11 p.m. or midnight, one of the two, for a little bit. I'm gonna probably try to finish some of this and maybe play a little bit of Valorant in between. Wait, we need to make a raid message real quick. If you have my emotes, let's see. This is going to be the raid message for subs. And then for non-subs, let's make a similar message, but with some hearts. Ba, 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 ba. But again, it was really, really nice meeting all of you, and I hope to see you again sometime very soon. Especially as I get better at music and really start to hone my craft. I'm a little rusty, little out of practice, so yeah. Yes, Minasan. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your night. Let me just copy and paste that. Okay, love you, bye!